show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness. A reflection of the emptiness, hilarious. You think you're worth my time, you're delirious, mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior, inferior. You know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take sh**. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take sh**. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant modern kingdom for the
Let's see. My little character should come up now in a second.
I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take sh**. I got no love
Oh, you're fucking with me.
and wanna hate this. I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take sh**. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
There we are. And get her switched into... Yeah.
Hey man, how the hell you doing? I've been just fine, living life with the noose and in my mind, all I hear is music. Watching your mouth move, damn you look stupid. I feel like everyone's a stranger.
This is probably going to be a relatively short stream.
She's real hot, but they said to never date her. Ah, I agree, but you did.
Just because I titled it A Storm is Coming to Ireland, right?
Won't go another day of wasting any time.
And legit, there's all week I've been trying to stream, right? And the internet has just been trash all week long. And then there's a storm coming tomorrow. And all of a sudden, the internet was strong enough for a stream. And I was like, figures. Absolutely figures. So I'm gonna do just like a short little stream of Legends Arceus. And the thing is, like, the internet... I'm just gonna mute the music because I can't hear anything over it. Welcome to my realm located beyond both time and space. Is well that thee art there. Oh. This is... I am that which humans call Arceus. I love this like little golden light thing. It's actually really pretty. Probably the prettiest this game gets, honestly. Now I wish to know thy appearance. I like this one because it looks like dawn. I like the blue eyes in this one though. Yeah. I like Dawn's appearance more. What is thy name? I said in last stream that I'd play Legends Arceus, so here I am playing Legends Arceus. Let's see if I can actually fit Azure in here. Oh wow, I can actually. Jasmine Azure, yes. Yep. Soon thou shall find thyself in a world strange to thee. I really hate your talking, Arceus. I really hate it. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. Of the fact that he's the Arceus. I'm gonna refer to Arceus as a they because I don't think they have a gender, but just like the fact that they are like humans call them Pokemon. It's like, then what do you call them then? God of Pokemon, God Pokemon, because he's like the god of Pokemon. Jasmine Azure. Seek out all Pokemon, and thou shall find me once more. Is this lagging really bad for you? Oh, my phone. I'll probably put the music back on once, yeah. Once we're into the game. Jesus. That spooks me every time. Let me move that. Because it's just a little bit in the way there. Fuck again. Do wake up, won't you? Are you awake, my girl? I don't know which of the three I want. I think maybe this is the reason why I've been pushing off a replay of this game so long. I forgot that I had to pick one of the three. I'm like, Jesus, I don't know which one I want. Arceus. And then starters. Okay. Yeah. Are you alive, my girl? I think I've said that already. Ugh. This game is such an ugly looking game. Like it's so fun. Like as a game it's very fun. Ugh, look at it. It's actually just ugh. Alright, so I'm cutting off the words here, but it says, "You gave me quite the shock falling from the sky like that." But thank goodness you seem unharmed. Who are you? Where am I? What would your biggest question in this moment be, honestly? Would it be... Hang on. Would it be, who are you, or where am I? I think if you, like, fell asleep in your bedroom or something and then you woke up somewhere else, it'd be, where am I? Because the character is very much wearing, like, casual clothing. And I'm assuming it's a child, so... Wait, this is Proload Beach? Of course. Dear me, did the shock of your fall somehow aidle your memory? Why is your assumption that I fell? I could have washed up in the water. Like, why is your assumption that I fell? Unless you saw me fall. Oh no, what you said, I fell out of the sky, didn't you? You did. I must say your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I don't know, I doubt it. Yeah, I doubt it too. I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer you some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you can stay? No, nowhere. I don't know. No, nowhere. So you don't know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night. Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? I don't know what to do. Somehow, I guess. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Aw, look at their little sounds. Oh, they're all responding to me. Oh my, I'd completely forgotten. I had just caught up to these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. I keep forgetting that's this like storyline of it. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. Did Arceus give them a heads up? What do you even know? Do you even know what a Pokemon is? Of course I do. Well that's a relief. Thought you fell from the sky, it seems you have some common ground, eh? Like, that's the fact that he keeps drawing attention to the whole falling out of the sky thing. That it's actually so funny. Yes, well, these 3 Pokemon belong to me, mysterious creatures that they are. Oh yes, and what might your name be? Ah, so you're called Jasmine Azure. That name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it must have had some lovely meaning. Oh, but I do apologize, I haven't even introduced myself. My name is... fucking Jesus Christ, alright, Leviton, and I am something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these 3... Bye, I guess. I didn't even get to finish the sentence. Oh, blast and bother. My dear Pokemon, why must you run from me again? Well, they ran to me last time. I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Wait, you 3! Wait! Oh god. Like, look at this shit. Look at the textures. Like, the only thing kind of pretty about this game is kind of... well, no, see. Look at the water. Ugh. It's a fun as hell game, I will say that, but in terms of, like, how they made it look, it's not the best looking game. It's actually kind of ugly in a lot of ways. And the other thing about it is, like, I know the immediate response says, like, well, it's on the Switch isn't powerful. And it's like, I understand that, I know that, but you see some of the other games on Switch, and you can see how beautiful Nintendo and other companies, because it's not just Nintendo games, there's like some third-party games that look gorgeous on the Switch, and like you can see how good they make it, and then it's like, why does this one, like, look at these flat textures. Like, ugh. And like you can see like some effort put in with like the flowers, sort of. Then everything else just kind of... ugh. Like, look at the rock. There's like a weird reflection, and then... they could have made this game a wee bit prettier. That's all I'm saying. Like, it's too... like, it's a fun game, but it's not a game you'd have a lot to look at. There's a glowing, beeping object over there. It's really nice of Arceus not just give us back our phone, but like upgrade the fuck out of it. Like how, well, I was gonna say how could he do that, but like, well, how could they do that? Because I don't think Arceus has a gender, so I'm gonna be gender neutral with them. I was gonna say like, how could they do that? But like, they're literally the god Pokemon. They could do virtually anything, really. You found something that resembles a phone. But you recognize it to not actually be a phone, just resembles a phone. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. A message appears on the screen. I bestow upon thee this Arc phone and thy mission. Seek out all Pokemon. Arceus, please. Just like you learned English somehow. You can learn the modern English. But then again, I suppose this is this world's English, isn't it? But then again, the other cunt doesn't talk like that. And he's from this era of time. Is he? Isn't he? Right? Like, look at all the flatness. Like, you wouldn't think that this is made by, like, a developer, like a AAA developer. or by a group that knew what they were doing. If this was done by like an indie dev, I'd like fine, understandable. The fact that this is done by like Game Freak is like, you could have done better to make it look a bit nicer. Alas, yet another miss. This is part of the reason why I chose to play Arceus today, is because it has the gyroscoping, whereas, because like, one, I wanted to play this because last stream was about Nintendo Switch 2. I did like a bit of talk on that, and if I had it set up, I would have then gone into a Nintendo Switch game. You know what I mean? Like, if I had thought ahead a bit and set it up to do that, I would have had it. I would have played like a Nintendo Switch game afterwards. But it ended up not working out that way anyway. And then today I was either going to do Zero Dawn remastered or a Switch game, and I was like, you know what, to make up for not playing a Switch game last stream, I'll do it this time. And the other part is because this game has gyroscopes, you know, like it has the gyro, whereas with Zero Dawn, I'd have to like set that up because like it doesn't have that automatically. I'd have to like fiddle with it enough to like get it to have the gyroscope and have it like work effectively, and I was like, I don't have time for that. I have to be like very precise with this, so I'll get a game that I know will work straight off the bat and I don't have to fiddle with the settings to get it to work. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at these sorts of things, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these three first. Now, this one here is a Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. Like, look at those textures. Like, you see like the treaty grass in the background, and the buttercups, I think, whatever those flowers are supposed to be, like the yellow ones, and it's like, and then you just see like this flat texture. I mean, just like this is all just flat. It's like Nintendo, or no, not even Nintendo, like Game Freak. You could have, like, when it comes down to it, like Pokemon fans, if like they were like, look, we're gonna just not release a Pokemon game this year, we're just gonna work on it to give you the best game possible, not a single Pokemon fan would be upset. Would be like, absolutely, take your time, give us the best game you can give us. Like, no one would be upset with them. So like, please, well, I don't know about Nintendo might be, but like the fans wouldn't be. That's all I'm saying. Like, we could have had a fun and pretty game, and all I can just look at is like the flat grass texture, and I'm like, I would be like, it would be understandable if it was an indie dev that did it, but it's a developer that's like been going strong for a while. This one over here is a Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it's surprised or irate. Just the sounds they make. It's actually kind of funny. This Pokemon near the pool is an Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its body. Shell-like object? It's not a shell? So it's like a stone or something shaped like a shell? I didn't actually know that. Or, well, I would have learnt that when I played this the first time, so I must have just forgotten that bit. Just them doing their little introductions. They know damn well that you're talking about them, so they're like waving hello and like doing their little call signs. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing. How to go about catching Pokemon. Here you go, my girl, Pokeballs. Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. You've obtained 50 Pokeballs. That is very generous of you. Normally they give you like 5 or 10. Pokeballs. A mysterious ball that can be thrown at wild Pokemon in order to catch them. These balls can be crafted by hand if you gather the necessary materials. Ah, but that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Now, I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, mysterious creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. How did you find that out? How could you have figured that out before Pokeballs? Like, you figured out enough to make the Pokeballs in order to, like, capitalize on the whole shrinking down the size thing, but, like, how did you figure that out? How does one figure that out? And that's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention, which is so funny. Right, that it's a very big staple of the franchise, and this game's like, it's a very recent invention. It's like, that is so cool. You see, throw one of them at a Pokemon and why? The Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, cozy as can be. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. I know we've just met, but I'm afraid that I have no one else to turn to. Wow, actually. Like, hello stranger that fell out of the sky, can you do this thing for me, please? I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Now, the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon, then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though far be it for me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. Well, as you pointed out yourself, it is a recent invention. You haven't built the skill up yet. Whereas the player character comes from an era of time where Pokeballs are like an everyday thing, and like living in the world of Pokemon is an everyday normal thing. You're still developing that right now. I wonder if we'll ever get any lore as to why Arceus chose like the player character specifically. Like why like this like 10-year-old child versus anybody else, versus any other 10-year-old child, or is it literally like any modern child of like the modern Pokemon era would have done? You know what I mean? Like throwing Pokeballs. Pokemon can be caught by throwing Pokeballs at them. Hold down ZR to ready a Pokeball and take aim. You can keep moving around as you do so with the right stick to adjust your angle and aim carefully at your target Pokemon. Release ZR to throw the Pokeball. If it hits a Pokemon, you may be able to catch it. If you ready the Pokeball but do not want to throw it, press B to cancel the throw. Sorry, I'm actually paying attention to the instructions. It has been a while for me since I played this game, so I just want to remember how to play it. Oh, no. No. Where's the gyro? Isn't there just... Hang on, what? Doesn't this game... Isn't it supposed to have... Oh god. Does it come later? Where's... I don't have any gyro. Right, there you are, Oshawott. I almost called you Piplup. Also, like the old-timey... Oh, wonderful! You've caught a Pokemon! It seems you've quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business, Jasmine. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only 2 of my dear runaways left now. You don't need to give me a countdown to 3. I'm fine. Still, not the most unusual. My thing keeps getting caught around the fucking mic. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. Seriously, where's the gyro though? Like, the whole point I selected this game was for the... motion. There you are. Please tell me that's... That's it. Okay. There it is. Thank God. I was like, I'm not playing this game with a gyro. Alright, where's the other two cons? There's Rowlet. Where's Cyndaquil? I literally walked by him. I love that fucking mechanic of catching them. And what bothers me actually is that the newer game, what was it? Scarlet, you know, Scarlet and Violet doesn't have this mechanic of like having to like manually like, well, not manually, obviously not, but like having to actually like aim the Pokeball and throw it. It doesn't have this mechanic. It has like something similar, but it's not the same. I'm like, I love this. I love the gameplay of this game, and the fact that it didn't transfer over to Scarlet and Violet does kind of upset me a bit. I can hardly believe it, Jasmine. Incredible. You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon, never mind to catch them. Bravo indeed. Just one more to go. Let's wrap this up sharpish, shall we? Come on. Gold Orb. Yes. Yeah. Yes, I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old girl. Old girl! Just like the old-timey version of it, where it's just like a little like firework just shoots up. That's actually really funny. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They just won't listen. They won't yet listen to anyone. And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. Don't you find that suspicious or anything? But I must say, Jasmine Azure, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you're only just arrived here? One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here and now. Yeah, the god of Pokemon sent me to ensure that humanity would eventually get on track to, like, learn about Pokemon. Because apparently Pokemon of the era are so fearful of Pokemon that they needed a modern person to come and, like, throw Pokeballs and catch them and help you study them. That's why. Then that kind of bears the question, why does the god of Pokemon want this to occur? Yeah, now I'm curious actually, because I know the game doesn't, well, does it answer it? Because I don't think I got as far as actually catching Arceus, because I was just kind of like, yeah, okay. Yeah, because I caught like the other versions of Dialga and Palkia. And then you had to like do more to get Arceus, I think. You had to like finish the Pokedex or something, like 100% the Pokedex. And I moved on to other games before I finished it, and I don't think I came back. One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here and now. Just pull out my modern day phone that's even more high-tech than usual. Seek out all Pokemon. Apparently we can all read the same language. That object is an ARC phone, you say. What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somewhere? This game like has so much like what's the word? Like you just have to stretch your sense of disbelief. If you'd indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon, aka Pokedex. The first Pokedex, or at least the first Pokedex of this region. We in the field call such a catalog Pokedex. Yes, a proper Pokedex is a wonderful work of research, containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in a region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must, of course, catch them. And therein lies the rub? I'm afraid. You could have just said therein lies the problem. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all of these Pokemon caught. So yeah, you are working with the theory that I was definitely sent here for a reason. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? So he's not questioning it because this benefits him. Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my girl? I don't know how I feel about this guy who's still a stranger referring to me as my girl. I don't know. You've convinced me. Well, come on, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my girl? Oh, so I have to say you've convinced me. I still don't like the my girl thing. Then whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. Oh god. Again, like, it's just stretching disbelief. Okay. Like, I get that it benefits him, I do. But it's just like, whoever, and wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. It's like, You've a Pokedex to complete. We've a Pokedex to complete. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. Follow me onward to Jubilife Village. Just the character stopped on the stairs at the space-time rift. That's clearly what that is as well. A space-time rift. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. I'm just realizing he has a Team Galactic logo on his shirt. Team Galactic, isn't it? This young lady was a great assistant to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing her into the village for a bit. So if he wasn't here, I'd just be screwed. I'd just be left on that side of things with literally nothing to work through and just come to this gate and be like, no, we don't know you, stay out. It's like... This way, if you please. Jubilife Village. It's come a long way. Oh, shit. Thanks to something. This road we're on is now known as the local... Fucking let me read it! Holy shit! The village was built something 2 years... Fuck off. Fuck off. Let me read it. And since we know so little of the... Alright, never mind. I'm not reading it. The game doesn't want me to. Headquarters for this entire operation. Oh, wait, they're talking about me. What manner of dress is this? Oh, come on, is she coming this way? What matter of address is this? Keep what whoa. I'm listening to the people. Hang on, what are you saying? Does the professor know that child? Supposed to talk to strangers. Who's this with the professor? One of them was talking about my weird form of dress. I don't think that ever happens again in the game. Yeah. Oh bother. Ugh, I've almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. May I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? It's just past this bridge here, then to the left. The Wallflower it's called? My phone is ringing. Your ARC phone is beeping. Somehow, it seems to show where you need to go next. How do I... use minus to view the map. Okay. Yep. How do I... Yep. Are they gonna, like, keep having, like, little thought bubbles about me? I'm pretty new to the village myself. I almost said myself. It's like, I'll try to talk to everyone I meet, so I have always learned something new. My Irish accent came out of nowhere there. Back in my hometown, I've got an older brother who's gonna inherit the family farm and all. But I'm gonna make my own way here in Hosu. This region is huge, and there's lots of dangerous Pokemon too. But you came here anyway, how come? Are these children here on their own, or do they have people with them? Does the professor know that child? We have no food for freeloaders. Survival out here is a daily battle, you know. What's that matter address? To catch one of those Pokemon creatures, you need to throw a Pokeball at it. I'm aware. If you intend to stay in the village, you should spend some time talking to everyone. What do you think I'm doing now? Where'd you come from? That's quite the outfit. A new recruit. A new recruit for the cops, maybe. Corrups? Nah. I've never seen that child here before. I have a rather therapeutic, traumatic experience when a wild Pokemon attacked me. Now I'm scared to even set foot outside the village. A newcomer to the village. If we want to guard the village properly, we'll need to partner up with Pokemon. That's a very forward thinking, honestly. What an odd way to dress. Is that fashionable where you're from? No, actually. The god of Pokemon pulled me, what I'm assuming, from my bedroom. Childhood bedroom, probably. And has forced me to be here, so... This is like comfortable wear that you shouldn't be wearing out. Not really. I'm worried about the state of things here in Jubili's village. We lack basic necessities, and there are some strangers around. And there's some strange people around. Are you talking about me? I'm scared of Pokemon. I wish I'd never been brought here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this little... yeah. I remember in this patch up here as well. Okay. Right, I'll actually get into the game, 'cause the sooner I do, the sooner we have more to play. Ooh. Nice. Oh yeah, you. Oh, the look you gave me. The glare. Well, now aren't you awfully suspicious? Oh god. I literally have the image of a Pokeball on my shirt. Like, that's actually... isn't that a giveaway? The wallflowers for galactic team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. They're very, like, outsiderish. Like, you outsider leave, kind of. Who in the world are you, and what's that bizarre getup you're wearing? A Pokemon could slice through those flimsy excuses for clothes. I mean, I suppose you're not wrong. For you to get in there, someone must have vouched for you. Was it Professor Laviton? Do you two know each other? He's from a region a long way off. Not the most reliable sort, though, letting Pokemon run off and give him the slip and all. 3 of them got away just a while ago. If I hadn't been resting up after some Pokemon duped me with a move called... Ooh, Thundershock. I would have corralled them for sure. But the professor, well... Unfortunately, it's just as Ray says. I'm a clumsy sort of fella, to put it mildly. I mean, at least he's honest. He's like, oh no, he heard me. But everything will be quite alright now. Jasmine Azure here has agreed to help us with our Pokedex. As in, she's going to join the Survey Corp? Survey Corp? Corp? It doesn't sound right. What makes you think that's a good idea? We can't just take in any misfit who wanders out of the wilderness. I'm sorry, but if I manage to survive the wilderness, doesn't that mean you should give me a shot? What do you mean, misfit who just wanders out through the wilderness? If I manage to survive out in the wilderness full of Pokemon without a partner Pokemon myself, that's a vouch. Like, that's something that says, hey, this one can survive. Isn't it? Like, isn't that your whole shtick, is like trying to survive and everything and trying like learn new things about Pokemon and to help like make survival a bit easier by working with Pokemon? And you're all here like, oh, we can't just take anyone who wanders out of the wilderness. It's like, that's literally an indicator that I can survive. I'll allow it. Ray just been like, oh god damn. How did she hear from that far away? Because like the image is literally showing her walking up to us. Was he like shouting at the top of his lungs? Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corp, that is. Survey Corp. I am the captain of Galactic's team Survey Corp. You can call me... Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna try to say that. Saline? No. Professor has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon while they slipped his control. And I know it seems he would like for us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. Fucking child labor over here. But then that's the entire Pokemon franchise. You look to be 15 or so. Quite old enough to work for your keep. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in amongst us without any idea of their skills or origins. That's right, I have to do a test first, remember now. Should I have my little chibi over here for a bit while all the talking is actually happening? But then the talking will get to that point too. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Aha, a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite alright. Is he inviting her to interrogate me? Is that what's happening? Come and interrogate the 15-year-old. That's quite alright. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Whereas my meals are for me and me alone. Fuck, leave me alone. She's very stiff upper lip. Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us shall share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Old chum, the usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it for 3 today. Potato mochi? Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato... The Irish coming out now. Your potato, mochi never fails to please. Potato. Where'd you find this stranger in the first place, Professor? He's gonna turn around and tell him I fell out of the sky, and then she turned around and skillfully caught the 3 Pokemon. But she fell out of the sky first, don't forget that detail. Oh well, you know that giant hole in the sky. The one people call the space-time rift. Oh god. Our new friend fell right out of it. I don't know why I'm finding this so funny. It's so funny to me. Was that a joke? Even Ray is like, the fuck is wrong with you? Come on, I am a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all the phenomena. I concern myself only with facts. So you saw me falling out of the sky, personally. Now, you already know there are many Pokemon here in Hatsu region. Sure, they're all over the place. In the grass, in the forest, in the ocean, in the sky that you didn't mention. It's up to us in the Survey Corp to study them and figure out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. You think this is bad? Like, some of the fucking other Pokedex entries of some of the Pokemon are literally like, they will kidnap your children in the middle of the night and they will never see or hear them ever again. And you're like, what? What's this? What? And like, when you read that, you're like, it's like, there's like defenses against like these types of Pokemon, right? It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they possess or what sort of wondrous things they can do. That's where Jasmine Azure will come in. She successfully caught 3 Pokemon, 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in the galactic team is capable of a feat such as that. It means that we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. See what I mean? Now it's the other side. Like, this is like the benefit of having it on both sides, but then like, I'm covering it regardless, one way or another. So it's slightly better on this side. That's really something. We count ourselves lucky when we manage to catch a single wild Pokemon, while fending off their attacks. Well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well, and it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. Does the Survey Corp really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. The slow progress on the Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge. Well, don't worry, I'll be speeding that up. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. The fact that they're aware it's stress eating. Sorry, I'm just adjusting my earphones. Give me a second, sorry. Now, have your fill, Jasmine Azure. And think, if you make it into the galactic team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all of its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. He has to keep bringing that up. No mention of whether I'm concussed or nothing. Oh god. That was quite delicious indeed. You're awfully relaxed about all of this. Do you know what we'll have to get? We won't get to have Jasmine Azure join the survey team unless she passes a trial. Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Jasmine Azure's skills. Let's hope it's not misplaced. Jasmine Azure. Was it? For tonight at least, we shall provide you with a place to stay, a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. Yes, slight head tilt it definitely provides the way. If you fail to pass the trial, we put you on tomorrow. You must move on. You will be expelled from the village to meet your fate. Perhaps your death is in the wilds. This is a threat, basically. It's basically just saying, you child, if you don't like prove your worth, we'll just kick you out and we don't care if it will kill you. Which is very modern of them, isn't it? It is actually depressingly modern. The captain, like Hatsu, in a way, they're both pretty harsh. Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. Sure, let's call it that. At any rate, I think it's time we turn in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can't fall out of futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has enough falling for one day. Again, he keeps bringing this up. And with that, I bid you both a good night. Sleep tight. Yeah, alright. Still, people falling from the sky, that's some kind of story. See how flat that looks? I can't be impressed with that. Alright, I'm just gonna go to bed and get started on this trial tomorrow. Because the sooner I get to catching Pokemon, like, I want to. Because, like, catching Pokemon is, like, the funnest part of this game. And, like, they're giving you such a spacious space as well. Sleep until morning in your futon in your quarters. Checking survey tips. Survey tips contain all sorts of useful information to help you carry out your survey work in the Hatsu region. To read them at any time, press the up button to open the menu and then go to the help screen. Handy tips for team members. Don't wish your tolls to be forgotten. Diligent record keeping shall save you from such a fate. You can save your progress. Press the up button to open the menu, and then scroll the ZL or the ZR button until you reach the save screen. There's also an auto-save function you can use to have your process saved automatically. You can enable or disable auto-save by scrolling to the help screen in the menu, then selecting settings. Can I go to bed now? Oh god, what's this? Ooh. A nice fireplace in the sunken hearth can help keep the entire room heated and be allowed to cook a meal as well. It's like a twofer. Wouldn't get that in modern day. Rest until tomorrow morning. Yes. Oh. Oh my god. The next day. Knock on the door. Hey in there, you awake? That was some wild lightning last night, right? Anyway, if you're up, come on out. Ugh. I love that little detail as well, like, no shoes, shoes. No shoes, shoes. The chest looks like you can store lots and lots of items in it. Yeah, I don't get freedom until I can pass that test, so let's go pass it and be done. Did you sleep alright? I know it's not easy in a strange new land. We better not keep the captain waiting. Let's hurry to headquarters. Sorry, just moving some stuff around. Here we are, the Galactic Hall. What do you think? Ever seen a building this grand before? Don't give up. Keep your eyes open. The wild Pokemon, they are everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against a whole pack outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield, but the medical group will put you to rights. Do you realize that if you fail your trial and get flung out of the village, you could well die out there? I mean, he's being honest, I guess. But you might die even sooner than that if you have to take on this trial without a Pokemon to be your partner. The Captain, Madam, I've brought Jasmine ashore. You may enter. Should I just be speeding through this and just getting to the point? Let us get straight to it. I literally just asked that. If you wish to join the Galactic whatever team, prove yourself capable of going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shiny. Shanix. 3 species right away, but none of these have ever but no one has ever managed that. Just the wide open mouth. Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? Okay, fair enough, honestly. My trial shall be simple enough for her if the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galactic team does not have the means to provide for those who are only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you will be an asset to our cause. I will lend you one of our survey group's satchels to carry whatever you may need in the field. Aww. It's actually so cute. That whatever it is you're wearing doesn't suit our satchels in the least. I do say I do like the outfit of this game. Ray. I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Pardon, Jasmine Azure, come with me a minute. A moment. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. What do you need, Professor? In order to complete our Pokedex, and well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, Jasmine Azure absolutely must pass this trial. And as Professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help achieve that. Go on, Jasmine Azure, pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they're rather curious about you. Well, my girl, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? Let me see. I think in the first playthrough I went for Cyndaquil. I think I've gone for Rowlet in a different playthrough as well. None of these are recorded or anything, it's just my own playthroughs. So I'll go with Oshawott this time. Do you want Oshawott as your partner Pokemon? First partner. Yes. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at the beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good news. I think you can get the other two later on. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you can get the other two later on. But like a quest comes up later on and just the professor goes, fuck it, just keep the two of them, I think. Good news, I've hooked Oshawott back inside his Pokeball for you, so take it, it's yours. Oh, that sound is actually really nice. A word of advice, my girl. Would you stop it with the my girl, actually? Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. Look at these two. Look at these two cheer on their pal Oshawott. Or maybe they just want to help Jasmine Azure with their trial. That could well be. They did go dashing from the village when Jasmine Azure fell out of the sky after all. He's not letting anyone forget that detail. She fell out of the sky, everyone! Well, not to worry. You two, I'll have to assist you with my research for now. Just a little wing spread. By the by, what species has the captain charged you with catching? 3 different species. Well, that's smashing. All 3 of those species can be found in Obsidian Fieldlands. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial then. 20 Pokeballs. Didn't you give me 50 already? Did you take those back? Those Pokeballs may be handcraft, but they work a treat, as you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. Let's be off. I'll show you the way to Obsidian Fieldlands. Meet me at the gate to your left as you leave headquarters. Should I put the music back on, do you think? Ow. I'm not hearing the music on the stream. Yeah. Just turn it up is the solution. Yeah, I'll just turn the game audio up just a little bit more. Oh, it's this blonde dude. Hey, Blondie. Oh, what a curious getup you have there. I can already tell that you're quite the character. I'm Valo of the Something Guild. The go to choice for any of your whatever needs in Hatsu. I've heard talk about you. Fall from the sky, didn't you? He heard your man shouting about it repeatedly. That's where he heard it from. Now that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, you've got a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant's success. So what do you say? How would you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? Sure, sounds good. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial you're to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. No, I'm a complete noob. I had no idea. She said, full of sarcasm. Do I have this turned open from now? Ooh, a Togepi. I want a Togepi. I wish I knew if my musics were all unbalanced. This is actually kind of cool though, I can just run around the battlefield. Like, fuck it. There's no battle etiquette or nothing. Tackle. I want a Togepi. Give me a Togepi. Can I get a Togepi in this game? I think so. Probably, right? I want the Togekiss, you know, like the final form. Moves, item, use them well, and the world will be open up to you. New move! It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? As they've gained experience for battle, you'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. Sometimes Pokemon learn new moves when they level up. If you want to change the moves your Pokemon can use in battle, open your satchel, choose the Pokemon you want, and then select change move options. But so few people have had their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help our two battlers recover from our little exercise. And to you, my sky fallen friend, I present some potions in thanks. Obtain 5 potions. Okay, 60 HP in a single Pokemon. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they may be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful on that trial of yours. More Galactic team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. If you can battle that well, I've got a feeling you may have your trial well in hand, even if it's more to do with catching than battling. Now, to Obsidian Fieldlands. Whenever you leave Jubilee Village, you have to pick a destination on your map and let Rost the guardman know where you're off to. That way someone can come collect you if things go wrong. Hey, I hope you make it through this. Thank you, Ray. Right, Ray? Come on, Rost. You're Jasmine Azure, correct? I was informed you'd be passing through. Your trial will take place outside of the safety of the village. Please take care and come back alive. Ooh, why? You've been set, Bidoof, Starly, and a Shinx. A Shinx, that's how you say it. A Shinx. Go to the camp, absolutely. If this is our base camp, it's where we start and finish our surveys. Now remember what you've got to do. You've been tasked with catching 3 species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. I'm curious to see if the professor's stories about you are really true. I can hardly hear the music in the stream. Oh, Professor, something wrong? Well, you see, the captain got good hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. She doesn't let up. How exactly are you supposed to help with that, Professor? To be fair, my dear boy, I don't intend to lift a finger. Jasmine Azure's talents are the real deal. He'll pass with flying colors, you'll see. In other words, I'm still the one bearing the responsibilities here, not my ideal state of affairs. Let's just get started. You'll be more than equal to this, Jasmine Azure. When am I getting the outfit? Here we go. Eventually. Those are weird looking plants. Look, a Bidoof. may be some sort of prodigy, but just in case, here's what the captain taught me. Hold down ZL button to learn technique. Okay. The Boof is a mild Pokemon, which means it doesn't tend to run away when you approach. I think it's supposed to mean it intends to run away when you approach. And carefully, don't let your Pokemon fly, and you ought to be alright. How do I crouch? Nice. One Bidoof caught. Now on we march. Charlie is next. Think I'm going crazy. I was saying I shouldn't actually sing, because here's a Starly. It's the type to run at the drop of a hat. But not to worry, crouch down in the grass and it won't spot you. That's how you get close. Press B to crouch. Okay. I was already asking that a second ago. Oh, square in the face. Now that the Starly's caught too, I'll admit I'm impressed so far. I've got to share another something of wisdom. How to throw your partner's Pokeball. To quote the captain's wise teaching, hold an item at the ready, but not send out a Pokemon, press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready and want to throw an item, press X. The captain's a real expert on these things. Then once you've got a Pokemon ready, try aiming at certain rocks or trees like this one. Your Pokemon will hunt for berries and things and will bring back whatever it finds. That's actually cool too. That's something that I don't think was in Scarlet or Violet either. Like there were like trees or something, but like you had to go over to them, I think. Now it's time for your partners to shine. We've reached our final hurdle, catching a Shinx. Hang on. It has been a while since I played this game, so just relearning the ropes. Yeah, here we go. Shinx. There it is, a Shinx. His little star tail. Shinx have an aggressive disposition. Did you know that already? Yep. It has a what? That figures. Me, I had to focus on a Pokemon carefully to notice something like that. Once aggressive Pokemon get wound up, they'll knock away any Pokeballs you throw. You see when you use the L button to focus on a Pokemon, you can see how easy it may be to catch. The more arrows you see pointed up above a Pokemon, the easier it'll be to catch. Okay. Orange, yellow, green. The X icon will appear above a Pokemon if it has picked a fight with you. Be warned, Pokemon displaying this icon may be caught cannot be caught unless you engage them in battle. But do not worry, I'll teach you the trick to catch them. You draw them into battle. Once it's caught up in the heat of battle, you can throw a Pokeball to try and catch it. You've got a few Pokemon of your own to use now, don't you? Take one of your Pokeballs and throw it at the wild Pokemon you want to battle. Use what you have learned in battle with Val. Get out there and make your last catch. It's easy to start a Pokemon battle with a wild Pokemon. Simply throw a Pokeball that contains one of your own Pokemon at it. If you can see that you certainly have an item ready to throw is not a Pokemon, press the X button. It will allow you to toggle between your throw items and your Pokemon team. Oh shit, it sees me from here. Aqua Jet. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't considering that I have to catch this guy. I was like, goddamn, what if I killed it? Okay, we're good. Pokeball. Pokeball. Wait, did you really do it? You really did it? You must have given Professor something the shock of his life. First of all, you fall out of the sky, and then you go and you catch all of our escape Pokemon one after another. I honestly didn't believe the professor's story until I saw you in action for myself. And here you are with 3 Pokemon caught and you've completed your trial. Aha, I said you've passed the trial with flying colors, and it seems you went and did just that. Congratulations, Jasmine Azure. You've taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. Doesn't that mean there'd be like some sort of evidence of time travel because like she's wearing modern clothes? I've got to admit it's true, you've got real talent for this. Now then, we best report to the captain and head back to the town village. The village. Eventually, you'll be able to have Pokemon you've caught go live in the village pastures. The most Pokemon a person can have with them out exploring is 6 apparently. Not that we have anyone who can manage that. Come on now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally. Captain awaits your reports at headquarters. I can't wait to see the captain's reaction. Seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Jesus, that's fucking morbid. Yes, 15-year-old, we won't have to leave you to die now. God damn it. Congratulations, you've passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit, you've impressed me. You're also in the vein of not believing, right? I set a high hurdle to judge whenever a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the survey group. Nice. Get changed in the room you used last night, then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Hey Ray, we're changing the uniform, blah blah blah, okay. You're all saying the same thing. Hour into the game, I haven't really gotten to play it too much of it yet. Huh. I can like immediately change my eye color. I like the purple. I really do like the uniform, especially like the scarf bit. The way it just like flows in the wind when you're running. That's cool. B. Finish getting changed. Yes. Look at you. Now it finally feels like you're one of us. I do wonder when the captain decided to go ahead. Go ahead and get a uniform ready for you. She was gonna give me a job regardless. See, you've changed. Regarding your accommodation, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. Oh, like the headscarf? Yeah, the headscarf thing. I don't like the headscarf thing. I don't mind the ponytail, I just don't like the headscarf thing. Yeah. Present yourself to the commander. Look, the sooner I get to this dude, the sooner I can play the game, so let's just go through everything else. I've been waiting for you. I'm commander of the Galactic team. So you are Jasmine Ajor. It's an honor. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. I wonder where you heard that one from. And let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat. Try to throw him, charge at him. He means a Pokemon battle. Ha! Sure, you've got vigor. Give you that. She's a teenager. You need to work on your sumo technique, but I do see some potential. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell out of the blue. The superstitious amongst us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of the village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy team and complete the Pokédex. But I warn you, Jasmine Ajor. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. So the commander has also accepted you. He wanted combat, and then for whatever reason realized that meant he wanted me to charge at him and not throw my Pokemon at him. Oh god. But you understand this. You begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Perform well as a member of the survey group and you will move up through the ranks. Indeed, you see, the more you add to the Pokédex, the higher your rank will... I skipped before I was finished. And working on the Pokédex will also, of course, bring you closer to that goal of yours. To seek out every last Pokemon. There, you will need this. Here, you will need this. The recipe for crafting Pokeballs. Okay. And 3,000 as well. You will need to buy the necessary materials. At least this job comes with a wage. Ray, you are an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what she needs to know. Yes, ma'am, Captain. Get ready for a lesson in crafting. Crafting means making items from scratch. That's right, whatever you need in your survey work, you'll mostly make yourself. Some things you can buy at the general store, but it's good to try and be self-sufficient. This way we can even catch Pokemon with Pokeballs we've crafted ourselves. That is actually kind of cool, isn't it? But listen to me, Pratlon. Let's get on to the craftswork so you can try it yourself. Most of these games are actually really, like, they're at their most fun at the beginning, because when you get to a point where you have like a lot of the Pokemon and then you have to work to get to the rest of the Pokemon that you don't have in the dex. Well, don't earn any place in the team. I'm not gonna attempt that name. I'm the local clother. The professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes so that when you go, I do hope you fit. They fit. You received everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers. That's actually really nice. Thank you very much. I hope you'll avail yourself of the village's humble shops. In other words, come and become a loyal customer. Hey, this is the way to the craftsworks. This here's the craftworks, and this is the workbench. It's where we craft things. Then you step up to the workbench. I'll supply you materials to make some Pokeballs. Call it a present to celebrate passing your trial. And as for the money the captain gave you, feel free to spend that however you like. At the bench, just choose what you want to make and get crafting. Go on, try it. Craft. Yeah, that's it. Like. Now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this is your first time stepping up to the workbench, my girl. Still don't like the my girl thing. You'll recall, of course, the Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we may make use of that power to catch them. Again, how did you come across that ability for them to know that they can shrink themselves down? So also that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in the Pokedex. And on that note, here we are. Here you are. You receive a Pokedex. All this talk of the Pokedex, and I'm only after receiving it now. Yeah, okay. Past but unreported data. Number caught, times you've seen it use Aqua Jet, Water Pulse. Okay. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. There's gonna come a time later on in the game where you can get these two. Like numbers caught, seen them use this move, seen them use that move. Number you've evolved. Like, these guys are gonna come back into it. Number you've caught. Number of small species you've caught. Number you've caught without being spotted. Number you've caught while being sleeping. Times you've seen them using. I want one of these. I want a Togekiss. How do I evolve a Togekiss in this game? It's probably because like most Togekisses, like they need like an item or they need to be traded or something. So I hope that's not the case here. Yeah, okay. I prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all Pokemon that there is in this grand region. I'll take plenty of research tasks to help the professor complete the Pokedex. I've got to get going on those. Myself. I'll be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Come join me at the Fieldlands camp whenever you are ready, my good Jasmine Azure. Are we finally gonna get into the game? Hey, excuse me, I couldn't help it over here. If you're going to the Fieldlands camp, would you mind taking care of a quest for me? I'm standing guard so I can't leave my post. But I'm here at the headquarters if you want to talk about it. They have a request. So let's go. I'm not even gonna attempt to say his name, because goddamn. So there's a Pokemon called Weedle. Have you heard of it? Yeah. Well, you see, I was having a chat with the professor, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it can sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it's a phenomenon called evolving. That's a Pikachu. Or it's a Pikachu becoming a Raichu. So, some Pokemon can undergo evolution, which changes their appearance and stats. If one of your Pokemon has met the requirements to evolve, you'll be able to select the evolve option when viewing the Pokemon in your statue. When I first played this game, I accidentally skipped over this, and so I was unaware that you have to like manually activate their evolution, because I was like, I've gotten to the level where this Pokemon can evolve, but they haven't evolved yet. I don't know why, because every other game it's like an automatic thing. In this game you have to go into the menu and click and see if they have the option to evolve and then say yes, click evolve. I was not aware of that because I accidentally skipped over this when I first played it. And even that doesn't really explain it too well. So I decided I wanted to raise a Weedle myself and have it evolve. You're part of the group, aren't you? If you catch a Weedle, could you let me have it? Here's a word for you in it. I promise, just get me a Weedle if you can. Can I change the hash? no way to like change the hat. So do I just have to go to the hairdresser and change the hat? Like, she gets a cloth, he gets a hat. What if I... You're the hairdresser. Oof. Oh, Jesus, just from talking to her. I wish, like, with the hairdresser, you can just see the styles first and then select, and then when you select a hairstyle, then you have to pay. Because the price is like, oh, give me the money up front, and then you get to decide what hairstyle you want. It's like, come on. If you catch a Shinx, could you show it to me? I have a Shinx on me right now, I can show it to you. Hang on. 1 second, 1 second. There we go. Oh, yes. I literally threw it out in front of you. Alright, let's have a peek at those round ears. That's it. It has yellow cross pattern, kind of like a star. Or an upside down cross. Can't tell you what a relief it is. I felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat, only my throat's my brain and the bone's a thought. Okay. Ugh. Thanks for helping get that bone out. Ugh. Again, what a weird analogy. Ugh. Oh, I got potions for it. Okay. Oh, I walked past someone who has a request. Because more likely I can do the request now. You're the newcomer who fell from the sky. Are you heading outside the village? Find me a Starly. The moment you've completed it. Okay. Okay. That's... Okay. Right, time to go. Yep, we're leaving. There we go. Yes. Alright, let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokédex of ours, there are a great many research tasks I'll need your help to carry out, my girl. Just, like, call me Jasmine or something. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokédex for your reference anytime. Yep. When you're focusing on wild Pokemon and the tasks in the field using the ZL, you can instantly check the research tasks for that species by pressing the down button to open your Pokédex right at that page. Some Pokemon have some unique research tasks, so be sure to check them out. I don't think I actually seen that before. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. Now there's one more nugget of wisdom I've got to share, Jasmine Azure. Wild Pokemon may attack you at any time. When they do, dodge like your life depends on it. Dodge? Come again? Like, just watch me, would you? Then you'll be able to copy what I do. Here I go. See? That's how you dodge. The timely dodge will keep you from getting hurt by a fierce attack of wild Pokemons. By the fierce attacks of wild Pokemon. That's the key if you'd rather not end up blacked out in some field like I did. Then those Shinx got me with Thunder Shock. I might have done it. I might have been done in if not for the security corp. The security group hadn't come and saved me. But hey, no need to worry. You've got me here to give you tips. I'll teach you plenty. I don't like the cloth thing she has on her head. Can I change that? Oh, again. Yay. We're still in the tutorial phase. Get ready for some wisdom. Yep. Focus on a Pokemon with ZL and then press down on 1 to open the Pokédex. Then you'll see what tasks you have for that Pokemon. Look, it's a Bidoof. Did you see... Hang on. This way, you can see. See, look, a little Bidoof. Did you see that your research tasks for Bidoof include one about how many you've caught? That's right, catching one won't do. You've got to get 2, then 4, then more and more. Oh, the little ear wiggle. Then runs away. He heard you. He was like, you have to catch multiples. He's like, what? And then ran off. Now it's time to battle the Pokemon. Or when it's time to battle the Pokemon. Remember that the Pokemon that the captain's switching wisdom. If you have items out, press X to ready your Pokemon. Give it a try now if you want. Let's go on ahead. I've done this already, my guy. You were there when I did this before. Oh, hello. Number you've defeated. Number you've evolved. Oh, investigate the Bidoof that bothered the village. Oh, it says defeated, so let's go. Quick attack. That did not. Oh! Times you've seen quick attack counted for Shinx. Ooh. Oh, sorry, Bidoof. I wanted to use the Shinx. I love that that also gives them, that it gives them experience doing that. And they'll probably just run away again, won't you? Oh no! Yeah. So I get to fight you. I can only use quick attack, so. Alright, I think I'll go for the defeated one. Oh, this will be a full heal for you. Wow, that's a lot of health gone actually after just one hit. Quick, 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 quick. There we go. Back. Ugh, I keep pressing the wrong button. I need the ingredients to make potions. I know I'm laying on thick, but don't forget to open your Pokedex when you focus on a Pokemon to check your research tasks first. Just hold ZL and press down. Try checking your tasks for Starly next. One of your tasks is to catch Starly without being spotted, right? You can do that, and you can get that done if you hide in some tall grass and catch him. Give it a try. Don't need so many tutorials. I'll go wait for you ahead. Come catch up once you're finished some tasks. Oh, oh, there's Starly. Caught without being caught. Number defeated. Different forms you've obtained. So, 2. So, Starly and the evolved form, I'm guessing. Number you evolved. 1, 2, 3. So then what's the different forms? Is there like a female variant? Like a male-female version of Starly? Shit. Damn it. Oh shit. You've learned a new move. Let me start using Starly a little, because I think, yeah, Starly's... Oh, I have another Starly now. I didn't think about that, actually. I should have tried to catch another different dude. How do I... Let me put the other Starly back. I think my original Starly is a 3. So I'll put the 4 back. And level my Starly up. Can't I? Item storage. You do I talk to change Pokemon? No. How do I change Pokemon? What? Rest. Do I talk to you to get Pokemon? I want to see my Pokemon. Yeah, the Starly I have is already the better Starly. Yeah, I don't need duplicates. Right, I'm gonna just be back in a second, okay?
Do a barrel roll. Miss.
It's been 84 years.
It's Britney, bitch.
Rarity? What are you wearing? My emotions, darling! Stress couture!
Hello, hello. Alright, back again. I realized I could actually activate the stickers and the sound alerts from my phone. Now that's what I'm doing. Let's see. How am I supposed to have an audio? Right? Is there a reason why I didn't really hear the audio?
Brother, this guy stinks!
funny, these sound... They worked a second ago.
84 years.
Maybe if I mute the desktop for a second.
It's been 84 years.
You know what? Maybe it's me not hearing it, but you're hearing it, because it's showing me audio. I'm not hearing it. Let me... Yes, 1 second.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Yeah, I can hear it on stream, I just can't hear it otherwise.
Hey, how are you?
Talking. Hello? Hello? I was trying to have her mouth open at the same time, but it didn't work out. No, I'm basically just like a kid with a toy right now. Oh, I just missed her eyes. Where is this sticker thing? It's the entire page. So like, I'm kind of upset that it's only like doing small. I think those rockers are supposed to have, yeah, they're supposed to have an audio. Oh, now I'm hearing them. Yeah, sorry. No, it's cool, isn't it? I'm acting like a kid with a toy right now. Just getting to try out the audio sounds and oh god. Sound alerts. There's one sound alert. This one. I can't remember how long I made this one.
You're asking me the biggest problem is TikTok. It's not global warming. It's not access to healthcare, welfare, boring. At the top, citizens get in charge. With all that's going on right now, it's the perfect time for banning TikTok, baby.
Perfect time for banning TikTok, baby. This one's kind of on theme. Oh my god, my Starly. That right there is the downside to having my character over on that side. Is that it's covering the Pokemon's health. I don't need that. Let's see. I kind of want to add more. I don't know what other sound effects though to use. I don't know why there's an audio problem, or at least I'm hearing an audio problem. Are you hearing an audio problem?
Run.
There is an audio problem, and I don't know what's causing it. I'm not sure, honestly. Who knows? No, crouching into the grass. If I get a good look at you. Yeah, caught unawares.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I really do like that audio because it's Robbie Williams, but like, I wish it was a bit longer. Maybe. Hydrate, you bastard, hydrate! I should maybe switch you out. Yeah. No. Back. Switch. How do I switch? You. Oh, Pokemon. You should just allow me to do it from the menu. Ooh. Oh shit. I wanted to use the jet. Yeah, like fucking what's it, Violet and everything didn't have features like this. It's not that I remember. Alright, here we go. Number defeated, number caught, happy species caught. Alright, I can just catch you. That would have been impressive if I managed to get the other dude as well. Come on. No. Oh well. Oh, wait. You're asking. I'm gonna play this one again. Because it's stuck in my head now.
But if you're asking me, the biggest problem is TikTok. It's not global warming. It's not access to health care. Well, they're boring. Well, all that's going on.
I don't know what the static is about. I don't know why it's doing that.
TikTok, baby.
TikTok, baby. Come on, focus on it already, come on. There has to be something about that. It's like catch while sleeping. Right? No! Come on. Ooh, and I got it by the back of the head as well. It was literally sleeping. Are you... Come on, stay caught. That took too much effort. You can't. You should have been easy. Wait, do I have two? I have two Bidoofs. Hang on, let me get rid of the double Bidoof and I'll come back. Oh, yeah, this button. Number defeated. Okay. So I'll just... And it's gone. God damn it. I like the fact that throwing them at trees though gives them health, gives them experience. That's fun. I try to have this like Pokemon community game going on as well, but apparently... Oh. I have it there. I don't know if that's working though. Get started. English. Please set the... Okay. No, I have to do something to get to work. Can I not make potions yet? Do some shopping. Ooh. Can I make... Guess not. Oh yeah, I wanted to get rid of the other Bidoof. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. Like, it would be very on theme if I had the Pokemon community game working. So I'm playing a Pokemon game right now. How do I set a bot as a moderator? As I keep trying to roll. I keep forgetting which button it is that does it. I love the fact that you can level them up just from that. That's cool. It's a lot of fun. Oh, and I think you can get them to pick up those, like, leeks as well. Like, there's a leek there. Yeah! Oh, hell yeah. I'm remembering this game. Goddamn. Alright, give me your... another piece of your wisdom. Around here you find a Pokemon called Weasel. It's an aggressive disposition. Hello. That means if you hit it with its moves, just like Shinx, you'll need to battle to catch it. Dangers will take in damage. If you take too much damage within a short period of time, you'll be in danger of blacking out. You can tell when you're in danger when the edges of the screen turn red. Damage goes away over time, but you won't begin to recover if you're still being targeted by a wild Pokemon. If you take further damage after the edges of the screen have turned red, you'll become overwhelmed with blackout. And speaking of which, your research tasks for Weasels include seeing it use a certain move. You gotta see the move in battle for it to count towards the task, so battling it is extra key here. I'm going on ahead. Come catch up once you've checked out some Weasel's tasks. I guess I'm putting myself a bit of a disadvantage with this one. This one always makes me laugh. My emotions, darling. Stress couture. Always makes me laugh. Oof. Am I supposed to see a certain one of your moves? Yeah, I think I ended up doing away with you too quickly. Is there another Weasel around here somewhere? Once more. No, I focus on your man. Number caught. Number you defeat with electric moves. Aquajet, Aquajet. Oof.
Rarity, what are you wearing? My emotions.
Dress Couture. Oh no, the other cunt fucking joined. Oh no. Okay, that's one. There you go. Can't wait until I have the recipe to be able to do that on my own. To craft it on my own. Thundershock. Defeated 2 with an electric move. Plus that. It's cool detail though about how when you're like injured and stuff, like the edges on the side, it looks like an oil painting. Or like it looks like a painting. I don't know how to describe it right. Can I swim? I can't remember if I can swim. I don't think so, right? I think you have to get like a swimming Pokemon or something. Remember defeated heavy species. Oh no, I don't want to catch it right now because I have a free space. If I catch it right now, I'll get added to the party. I keep forgetting which button is the button I want. Catch up being caught, number defeated, times you've seen it use Poison Sting. Okay. Oh, whoops. I want to throw a Pokeball. Come on, Poison Sting, go on. It might be a wee bit too strong for you. Yeah. Oops. And the rest of them have all kind of gone away. Yeah, the reason why I called it A Storm Is Coming to Ireland as well is the fact that it's kind of funny to me. Like all week this week, the internet has just not been strong enough for like a stream. It's been dog shite, and damn it, it caught me. It's on me, so that won't count. But it's just been terrible all week, and I'm just now remembering that it'll be a double. How do I, like, see my fucking Pokemon? Yeah, see. How do I... Oh, I can just get my dude to use Poison Sting. I don't need to, like, battle and watch them use Poison Sting. I just realized that. But the reason why is, like, it's been just terrible all week. Like, I was thinking about starting to do streams like Fridays and Thursdays. Or Fridays and Mondays, just to, like, give it a go, right? And then Monday rolled around, I was like, right, I'm gonna try and stream. So I did like a speed test of the internet first. Nothing. It was a terrible stream and I tried everything. Or terrible internet speed. I tried everything. I turned it on and off again. I turned the PC on and off again. I turned the things on and off again. I obviously turned the internet on and off again. Nothing was working. It was just terrible internet. So I was like, right, I'll stream tomorrow then to make up for the lack of stream today. And nothing. Once again, same thing. Internet was trash. Couldn't do anything about it. I tried everything I could. Nothing worked. Wednesday, same deal. And I find it so funny that today, the day before, we get told that like a massive storm is coming tomorrow. That we have like another, like all of a sudden the internet is like strong enough for a stream. And I'm just like, I find it so funny. All week, bad internet, terrible internet, good, horrible internet. And then all of a sudden, internet is good enough for a stream the day before a storm. Which, like, I'm gonna take it. Like, I'm gonna take the opportunity to try, right? It's the irony for me. Oh, no. Yeah. I'm gonna take the opportunity to have a stream, even though like I've been trying all week to stream and it was not working. So now the opportunity has presented itself. Now I'm gonna keep trying. So now the question is like, how long should I stream for? Because like we were told that with this storm we are guaranteed power outages. So like there was a part of me like half convinced that like 30 minutes in either the internet would drop immediately and it'd be down, or the power would go out, which I'm grateful didn't happen. I'm glad I didn't end up jinxing myself in that regard. So it's nice that I've been able to have like a 2-hour stream, but a part of me is also like I should keep going for a bit longer, like get a bit further in this game, so that way. Like, there's a part of me that's like, I should get on with it because I don't know when something's gonna happen. Either the internet dropping, the stream, internet like dying off altogether and dropping the stream, or God forbid the power going out so soon. Because like I think the winds. No, actually, I think it's supposed to start like 2 a.m. 2 in the morning. So I have a few hours left. Still, I find the irony of it. Like the day of a stream, the morning of. Did you see me? The day before a stream, the day before a storm, all of a sudden the internet is strong enough for a stream, and it's so funny, because all week, nothing but issues with the internet. Non-existent internet even. That was unawares and in the back. Yes. And now I have to go and get rid of the extra. Damn it. I keep forgetting about that. I want to have like 6 different Pokemon, like multiple Pokemon. So I'm gonna go back and get this guy put into the box, and then next catch I'll make sure there's a different Pokemon for the rest of them. That way I don't have to do this again. Is the... Yeah, because I stopped playing the desktop music a bit ago. And yet the desktop is still picking up on something. On play. Oh. I'm waiting for the desktop thing to open so I can play the music again. The absolute irony. All week, nothing. No internet. Not enough to like fucking sneeze with, and then all of a sudden, strong enough. It's strong enough for a stream the day of the storm, basically. It'll be 2 AM, well, Friday. It'll be 2 AM before anything, or give or take. I think I found that out late game in my first playthrough. It was late game I found out I can get them to get the little leaks as well. Where's the weasels? They're over here. They should be near the water. This is why I can't see that dude, but because I can focus on it and then get into its Pokedex page, it's like the Bidoof, and I'm like, okay. So this thing knows what I don't. Which is what creature am I currently looking at that's hiding in the grass. Oh. So does that count? Did I do everything the game wanted me to? That's the reason why I'm not seeing anymore, because I see one over there, but like, I have to go across the bridge to get to him. Because I don't think you're allowed to swim in this game. I think it's just like it'll lead to you drowning. I can't remember if you lose items for drowning, for dying. I think you do, probably. Yeah. No weasels, so I must have fulfilled the requirements. Also this. I think that just means like you're gonna spend time with your Pokemon. Yeah. I wish there was like a pet option, because you can only like speak. Hang on. Isn't there an option to like multi-callback or something? I guess just walk away far enough. There's your man. Hello? There we go, finally music again. You've been doing pretty well for a mysterious stranger from the sky. This again. Here, a little reward for keeping up with me. Or your own crafting kit. Oh, portable crafting. Here's a recipe for potions. Yes, I've been wanting. Easy. What you want from me? Once you got some more tasks done, go check with... Yeah, see you soon. Report your research to the professor and earn a significant number of Pokemon research points. How many Pokemon I have room for one more. So let's... there's... I think I forgot about this. I think I forgot that I could, what you call it, craft in the wild, basically. How do I favorite you? Yeah. So I know that there's a... Yeah. I know that there's like a fire pony, but I know that there's gonna be a shiny one later on. How far is that shiny one? If I can hold on until I can get the shiny one, maybe. Oh. You know, a Shinx is actually my first catch ever in a Pokemon game. And I'm not talking about this game, I'm talking about Pokemon Diamond is my first Pokemon game. Like the original one that came out years ago and not the remake. The first Pokemon I ever caught in that game was a Shinx. So, I think in a way I have like a sentimental connection or something for Shinxes. And then their evolved form of Luxray is like one of my stronger Pokemon that I still have. Yeah. And tasks, submit. Yeah, the star ranks, yeah. I think I completed the star ranks. Research level 6. Can I keep going? I don't think I can, right? Because I think if I try to cross the bridge, I'll get stopped. I think. Let me try. Yeah, see, I can see a dude standing there, so it's probably like a requirement or something. Must be like have a star rank or something before I'm allowed to pass or something like that. How many strong Pokemon to make your way to the other side of this bridge? I can't let you pass unless you're a first star recruit, yeah. So let's get at least 1 star. So I almost got a star with that. So there's more Pokemon this way, so let's see. And this way I can get something on the Weedle as well. Then I'm gonna ask you to use Poison Sting. Down. No! Oh my god. Bitch. You do, I guess. You need a bit of leveling. Although... I'm not gonna use my revive just yet, because I only have the 2 of them. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go rest. Can't wait until I can get the move Pokemon. Jesus, I actually hate running everywhere. It's actually annoying me now. Just a little while, because that shouldn't it? All your Pokemon rested and happy, yep.
Oh, no touchy. No touchy. No touch.
Damn it! Oh. That's for a little bit.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit.
Doesn't it look like my character's looking at the duck?
Great. I don't wanna go to work cause my boss is a jerk and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life cause I don't feel alive and there's nothing that makes me happy. Oh, hold my beer for a minute. I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning all. And this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs, I'm hitting and I'll never look back. Moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things. But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe?
Alright, one more poison sting and then... Oh, you got poison! Yes! Let's swap you out. It's been a while since I had you out.
Whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose that's right. Or find a nightclub for the end of the night. Oh, and we all got dreams.
Don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Three hours later.
shit. Yes. I know I'm not talking, but I'm just... Let's see. Winter dinner. Winter chicken dinner. Move mastery. I saw that just now, move mastery. And here's a new thing. It's something choke. Oh yeah, all these shinxes. Oh yeah, there's my first alpha. Good to know that these things are working at the very least. I actually have more stickers than I do have. I have more stickers than I have the audio cues. Oh, Butterfree! Oh, I am very outmatched. And yet there's no one stopping me from this area. Run. We need to run. We need to run. Oh. I've got the what you call it button, the dodge button. Oh, wait. You know what? I should catch up. Shit. Come on, how do I... Oh my god, my Shinx fainted. How did I not notice that? That's a bit better, because then...
Do a barrel roll!
Yeah, I get more money, but didn't I do a few more tasks?
How long is this going to take?
There it is.
Marian.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
I'm just like a kid with a toy, honestly. Pressing buttons. Yeah, whatever. I moved up. Give me a star. They keep bringing up falling from the sky. Most people don't know much about Pokemon, you've noticed, right? So it's our job to take care of any issue that crop up because of that. Any issues that, yeah, crop up because of that. Indeed so. Some people will ask you for help when you talk with them, whether other requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Speaking of which, what aren't you supposed to approach? Oh yeah. Actually, I forgot about it. Thank you. Oh, he's talking about you. Of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. Hey Jasmine, before I go, go meet Maya about that request. Mind show me how you do in battle. Of course.
Plastic side eye. Criminal offensive side eye.
This one, I didn't hear it play the audio.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Now I hear the audio.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh, literally, I have one that's actually very on theme for this game. I'm gonna be straightforward with you. Everything alright? I don't understand how anyone can handle taking on Pokemon in battle. I've got my own partner, I just can't do it. Your partner? That's alright. Just take a look at my very own partner. A Pikachu. Hang on, I have something for this. I mean, like, why not? They're right there. I have a thing as well. Let me see. Oh, come on. I had it a second ago. I seen it just a second ago. There it is. I have both a sticker and a sound that was very on point. I had to use them. Hang on. Oh, it's Mrs. Doubtfire.
He's on the way here!
I forgot I had that one. Let me see.
Oh, really?
Look at like, oh, look at him looking at you. That's so cute. But watching you work, completing those tasks convinced me. If I want to work well with my partner, I have to be a team.
Hey, bum bum bum. Got any grapes?
Oh, he's literally on the text box. And our first step towards being a real team is to battle your team. I forgot about this part. I like the scarf. It flowing in the wind always looks cool. Oh, 2 electric types. It's for the best. No! I wasn't expecting you to go down. I forgot you'd get added to the team. Aqua Jet.
Objection!
Oh, you had the one? Okay. Oh god, I'm having too much fun with this. Oh, there's light in Pikachu's eyes. That's so cool. Fair enough. Pichu's got a bit of a tendency to attack, you see. That's why he normally stays in his ball.
Sure about that.
Which apparently has a big difference in battle. For example, Pikachu is a electric type. Oh god.
You winning, son?
Can I, like, if this would be the time to take a screenshot. Hang on. Ooh. I get both screenshots. So you're the one, the new recruit everyone's talking about. This one. It took me absolutely forever to realize that if I wanted to like strengthen moves or get more powerful moves, I had to go to her. It took far too long. I was like, god damn. It actually annoyed me to realize so late in the game that if I wanted better moves, I had to go to her. I was like, god damn it. I see you've got some fight in you. Figured I'd stop by and give some advice.
I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Ancient art where you guide Pokemon in battle. Now listen, if your Pokemon truly masters its moves, it can actually use them in different styles. Strong style. The move will deal more damage, but afterwards it will take longer for your Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in agility style. Such a move will use less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterwards. In a truly favorable conditions, it may even get out 2 moves before the opponent can act. Strong moves and agility moves, of course, regular moves. Choose which one is right for a given situation and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. Once your Pokemon has mastered a move, you can have it use the move to either the agility skill or the strong skill by pressing the L or R left or right button, then when selecting a move in battle. Sometimes your Pokemon will naturally master a move unless those extra styles simply by leveling up. Uses more EP than usual. Uses more EP than usual. I was not aware of the PP part. One more thing, if you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. Yeah. It took too long. I think I accidentally skipped that one when I first played it, so I didn't notice. Well, that's gonna... Let me see. I don't know where to stick this, because it's always in the way somewhere. Little less so there, maybe? There's... I remember earlier. Come down. You should get long. Where would you? You're ready. Double down. Okay. Yeah, you have to use money as well to get the moves, which is funny.
moving grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change, I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a name, I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame, no I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness.
I don't think I have the money for all that. Oh, I do. I literally just have enough to teach just these moves. Like, that took too long for me to realize I could do that. And then you can go and it's like, I want to master moves. Which is something I can never do because I never had that master seed thing. I can't help you your Pokemon master moves if you don't have a seed of mastery. I don't know how to get a seed of mastery. So I should be able to go a bit further now. So I think I'm gonna get the second camp. I think that's when I can get the ride-on Pokemon, I think. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to the screen. Boo. This cunt. Go away. Did I surprise you? I bet I did. Here, this is for you. I was trying to anyway. Yeah. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. Yeah, secret back strike technique, yeah. Any of the Pokemon's back with your Pokeball will surprise it, making it easier to catch or giving you an advantage once a battle starts. Secret technique called back strike, yeah.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Emotional damage!
That one is funny because it doesn't fit inside the box. My headphone thing keeps getting popped. Ooh, nice. Ooh, and see the way with the Pokemon it says can evolve now? Oh god. I don't actually know how long this is now that I think about it. The symphony thing, I mean, soundbite. A new face of the village. Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to help, of course. I'd rather get straight to the point. I have a feeling that I need help solving. I have a problem that I need help solving. So the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? I do. We were raised together like siblings. That's actually kind of cute. He battles at my side by choice without needing any silly little balls like you use. Watch and learn. Is there a place I can maybe like move the sound alerts to? A bit in the way. Oh my god, they're both level 10. Shit. Shit. Work a bit better because it's a bit too big. Alright. Oh. You're not the usual if you can defeat my partner. Oh, thank you. I'll let you have these. They should be proved to be useful materials. Oh, our jokes. Other like the legendary hero of old, the one who tells stories of our kids.
TikTok, it's not global warming. It's not access to healthcare, welfare, boring. Corruption at the top. Citizens getting shot. With all that's going on right now's the perfect time for banning TikTok, baby.
It's beeping. That's so funny. Leave it up to you. Should be any problem for an alpha. Oh my god, yeah. Alpha. Yeah, I forgot about the alpha thing. Goddamn.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Sorry, I'm skipping dialogue now. I went from reading it out to like just fucking skipping it. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sino. I do have DuckTales, like the song and the sound bites, and I'm scared to use it. Funny that I activated it, but I didn't hear it. It didn't actually sound. There it is. You see that one kind of runs a wee bit long. I don't want that guy. I want the tree. What do you want? I literally just got some here.
Just become best friends. Yup.
I actually wasn't planning on that to be kind of on point. I wasn't expecting that. I was just pressing buttons.
Rarity, what are you wearing?
Dress couture. I love that one. It always makes me laugh. I knew the bite would be the only thing to work on this guy. With at least Shinx. Ooh. You know what, just... Yes. No! Cunt! What the hell? I want my Shinx to die again. He needs to be leveled up. Oh wow. I'm not sure why it's glitching like that though. Yeah, like why the audio sounded that bad. I don't know what that was about. Hang on. And also, if I want to change these moves, you have to go into change moves. Same with you, change moves. And if I was allowed to put like another one here. Oh. I kinda want to keep quick attack just because it has the like little moveset on it. Wonder what if the rest of you have moves that I can give you. No. What are bugs weak to actually? Because I know a bug dude is coming up. Hang on. Because is it fire or is it ice? Weak against fire, flying. Yeah. So literally the two moves that I... Ooh. No. There. That's what I want. Yes. There's supposed to be like 3 there, but whatever. This is the I'll be getting that like right on Pokemon soon enough, I think. I hope. Did you hear that? Only a troublemaker here to disturb the peace with its ruckus. That's what you're here for, Jasmine, to drive that interloper from this place. And ensure your Pokemon will be ready for battle. Little wonder alpha Pokemon are feared across the land if they're all as oversized as this one. I believe you are stronger than this alpha, so go show it that beyond any mistaking. Be careful, Jasmine Azure. Size is a portion of weapon in and of itself. No doubt that this alpha is a powerful and hardy foe. If you must face it, make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. Pokemon whose eyes glow red are called Alpha Pokemon. Alpha Pokemon are larger than others and may know moves that are rare for their species. They appear to be very difficult to catch. No, do I? Okay. I get the drop on it. Action speed in battle. Oh yeah, you can see what order. Okay. Shit. Ooh. Move mastered. You really are an impressive one, aren't you? Can someone be an alpha like that? It truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. What legendary hero? You best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing off such a foe. This guy. Yeah, there he is. He looks upon you with kindness, Jasmine Azure. Just walks away. I'd say the Great has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. He is a steamed Pokemon that can dash across the spans of Hatsu while bearing a human on his back, a human he deems worthy at least. He is a blessing to us all. Remarkable. Truly outstanding stuff. A Pokemon letting someone ride on it. Why is it just the ride? Why is it just... Oh, why it's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola. So they're still doing that, even like back now, at this time. Professor, I take it things went smoothly. And here on the captain's orders. She said we'll be able to set up a base camp here once Jasmine Azure took care of her request. About that, I know this is a joint decision by Adaman and the commander, but still, it's truly fine for us to set up more bases like this. The Hatsu region is a land created by the almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and strive to get a Pokemon, then I imagine you should also be allowed to use this land. The Great Wydeer has taken a liking to Jasmine Azure as well. This is a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. When does that guy get to be a rideable character, Pokemon? Well, if we're to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we'll need to know them better. And the first step towards that is completing the Pokédex. Hang on. Arceus Legends. One of the earliest mounts the Pokemon trainer will unlock is the Wydeer. After learning its song on the Celestial Flute, the player can summon... Okay, when does that happen? Because, like, if it's soon, I can just keep going and, like, collect him. But if it's for a while... Hang on. The Heights camp. Damn it. Number defeated. If I had just defeated 2 more of you, you'd be done. Nice, another star. Have you all heard the grave news? Okay, it ended up mauling some of the Celestia folks who went out to investigate this morning. The medical team has had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. It was reportedly struck by powerful lightning. Yes, I did hear he's been behaving more radically since then. Still, if investigation is in order, the Survey Corps will of course step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure Jasmine and Jor here can handle things just fine. The way your man turns to look at him, it's very like bombastic side eye. Hang on, where's that sticker? Oh come on, there's a sticker for this. I have a little dog that goes bombastic side eye.
Bombastic side eye. Criminal offensive side eye.
From now on, you forget the strength of Pokemon are key items of information that we are on duty bound to research. Ugh. I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal. The next day. Rise and shine, Jasmine Azure. boss wants you. There just fucking knocks on the door really hard. Kaido, that is. Get yourself to the commander's office. Oh yeah, just sleep in your clothes, yep. More efficient that way. Should I like name these things like low energies, lower energy streams or something? Did you get a good rest? Look, who's being functional. Finally realizing you're wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham. These two. Jesus Christ. Here you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as the ruler of time. My people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the fount of all creation and ruler of space. Ah, yes, that's right. They both are following Palkia and Dialga. But they think it's the same Pokemon. Really, it's two different Pokemon. This game kind of introduced them to the fact that no, there's two of them. There's time and there's space. There's two Pokemon. You could have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Excuse me? Are you really suggesting that you know better use of your time than we make of Hasu's vast space? Jesus Christ. Better than some, it's a miracle you showed up at all, almighty leader of Pearl Clan. I like his overall design, I just don't like that, like, odd gray. Like, let me show you. Like this. Like the undercolor. Like, I liked this design, but then when I saw these, like, colors. Like, both the, like, stripe of, like, green, and then, like, this whitish, grayish. It just it looks like puke, you know? And I'm almost literal about that, actually. Me get lost in Sinnoh's great gift to Pearl Clan in our world's very basic. You wish. Look, enough with you two. I wish that I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. Off to Commander's office. I believe it was you who started this. Honestly. Need to fuck off. Just another day with those two, I see. The man's... I'm just gonna call him Adam. He's the leader of the Diamond Clan. They put a lot of importance on time, as you can probably tell. And the girl is Iris, leader of the Pearl Clan. She's all about space. You heard what she called it, right? Our world's very base. However, they run into each other, those same arguments flare up. Is it enemies to lovers? Seems like they're inherited some bad blood from their predecessors' strife. Their predecessors were exes and they just didn't realize it. Oh well, not our problem. Just them looking at each other like, yeah, it's nothing got to do with us. But you'll have problems if you don't get yourself to the commander's office, Jasmine Azure. I'll just start saying Jasmine. I keep saying the Azure part so that you know it's Azure. Azure. Yeah. I think soon after this I get the ability to ride on that deer character. The deer Pokemon. Fucking character. I'll come back to all these little quests later. Just I want to get the ability right on the deer as soon as. And I think once I get the ability right on the deer, I think I'll play for a few minutes longer. And then, you know, leave. What do you intend to do? He may be descended from the warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. We can't sit by and let him rage on. You do get it right to the point. You do get right to the point, Adam. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me, what would you have us do? He is a precious lord of the Pearl clan, is he not? That's the point. My clan can't interfere directly where a lord of Pearl's clan is concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats. Just like we used to be. I'm sorry, do you think you're not at each other's throats now? But even folks of the Galaxy clan have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something here. Who then? Would the Diamond clan have the Pearl clan bring down one of its own noble, honored nobles? I don't believe I said that, though thought it maybe. I don't believe I said that. Thought it maybe. You might as well have said it, you fool. Look, we don't even know what drove the Lord into such a violent frenzy. I'd like to know that myself. This is the first as far as my clan knows, too. I see you've arrived. This is Jasmine Azure, the newest member of our survey group. I heard from Maya you earned Wydir's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I am Adam, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal. But that's a mouthful, just call me Adam. If you have come from beyond the space-time rift, could you be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to reside? I just call her Iris, I don't know. I am Iris, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords. Watchwords? What the fuck are watchwords? Which is why I have trouble believing such a tale. Could you really have passed through that rift? He's like, I couldn't give a fuck. I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study the Lord before deciding what must be done? You'll send this stranger who's supposed to have fallen from the rift to study the Lord. This newcomer with no experience. Says the leader with almost no experience. Being a good leader isn't a matter of time. It's a matter of embracing Sinnoh's vastness without fear. Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, let's give the kid her chance. I'm sold, Commander. Let's try it your way. This should be fun. I'll see how good you are, Galaxy folk really are, with all of your weird ways. Putting Pokemon in these strange balls and what have you. That whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made Hatsu vast so Pokemon can live freely throughout. We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them. We do not use Pokeballs from a desire to control our Pokemon, only so that we can live together. Only allow us to show you what we can do. This is your mission now, Jasmine. I order you to study the Lord and help us find the truth of this situation. I accept. Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us. Yeah, no one is letting me forget it. How can I forget it? People are naturally suspicious of your presence here.
Be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious, don't be
If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. Well, that's settled. There's no time like the present. How would he feel if I told him I was from the future? Like, their whole shtick is like time and stuff. How would he feel if he learned I was from the future? The Lord of Woods is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you've yet encountered can compare it to his strength. Be warned. Listen to me. The Galaxy team has come to the Hitso region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with the Diamond and Pearl clans. Understood? Oh, Jesus. Join me downstairs, Jasmine and Jorah. We'll cover the details of this new mission. Nice. Ah, good, you're already here. Professor, the briefing, if you please. Yes, let's get to it. So, Jasmine, I understand you've been requested to find the cause of the Lord's frenzied state. But as you're aware by now, the Lord is a mighty thing, nigh invincible even. The security group tried throwing Pokeballs at him when they were attacked, but I'm afraid they don't even come close to catching him. It seems he's a far trickier opponent than even those aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside of battle once they're riled. I'd like to be perfectly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? Not particularly. Of course. I wonder what the response is if I actually said not particularly. They'll just keep coming back around until I say of course. Very well. Then let us go over the particulars. The Diamond and Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon in their locations they call the nobles' seats. So perhaps a good starting point for our research could be to find out what sorts of offerings they normally leave for this lord. Jesus Christ. Jasmine and Jorah, we need to speak with you. Fucking come on in, damn. Listen, that rift in time and space seems like it connects this world to a whole other world. I could have told you that, but none of you has asked. The world might be where Almighty Sinnoh itself resides. The true Almighty Sinnoh, that is. The one that rules over time. So if you fell through the space-time rift, that might mean you traveled through time. This explains why they're not freaking out with the whole time travel or any of it, because they have people like this. They're like, so you traveled through time then? It's like, yeah, I guess I'll come out and say it. Yes, that is what happened. By Almighty Sinnoh's own power. Think of it, you must have been just swimming in its divine might. And I've got a favor to ask of you, almighty time traveler. In fact, he picked up on that so quickly. Don't just study the Lord. Quell his frenzy. Quench? Well, you certainly caught us at a good time, young Adam. We were just discussing our next steps with regards to this whole Lord situation. Oh, you must be the Galactic Team Scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now, let me elaborate a little. Those Pearl clan types have a lot of respect for their lord, You hear his title, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they'd rather get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come right out and ask those of the galactic team, of all people, for help. Of all people? So because they're outsiders? And the truth is, we in the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. A Pokemon dear to us off in the mountains has flown into the same kind of frenzy as this lord. Now, there's certainly bad blood between us and the Pearl Clan, but still, we've all got to share Hetsu. I feel like I say it differently every single time. That means we ought to tackle our problems together. But there's so many capable of standing up to such. But there aren't many capable of standing up to such a powerful Pokemon. You're the best hope we've got. Which is like insane to think about. This person just fell out of the sky. It's like, yep, you're the best chance we got. Goddamn. You'll find the Lord at the Grand Tree Arena. That's in the very heart of the Heartwood. His ward is a boy named Leon. Leon is a brilliant child, but also a bit, well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know. He'll tell you all about his beloved lord, whether you wish him to or not. Anyway, I'm sure you're up to the challenge, so we'll be counting on you. See you later! When do I learn the thing to call on your man? Wow, he just said his piece and then vanished. He must value his time that much, I guess. Adam and Maya aren't wrong, you know. If you're to study and perhaps even quell the frenzy, you'd best start by visiting his abode. Now that we've got to the Heights camp, it should come in handy for getting to the Grand Tree Arena. And don't forget to visit the pastures. Choosing your Pokemon's team carefully makes a difference. But, oh yeah, the pasture, yeah. I don't normally rush this game so much, like usually I'm taking a bit more time with it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Finding yourself unable to pick up the materials you come across, Satchel always seems full. Oh, that's right. This guy. This was actually always annoying. If that sounds like you, it'd be wise to lend me your ear a moment and hear what I have to say. Yeah, you have to pay him to like get more storage. It's annoying as hell. You can carry around even more in that satchel of yours if you learn the trick of packing things in. I can teach you if you like. What do you say? Teach me. Teaching fee. Fine. Perfect. Lend me a ear. You'll made space to keep one more kind of item in your satchel. And there it is. You can see how much more you can fit in by packing things rightly. If you want to be able to pack even more things, that's more I can teach you. What do you say? Teach me later. There's times when a single extra item can mean the difference between life or death, you know. Yeah, that's why I got one item off of you. I don't know when I'll get the song to be able to call on the deer to be able to ride around a bit. Because the thing is, I wanted to get the song and just run around a bit and do a bit of Pokedexing and then end the game and end the stream. Oh my god, everyone is stopping me. How are things, my good friend? Ugh. I certainly hope you're putting that secret back strike technique I taught you to good use. Either way, I have some super potions here just for you. Oh, think of nothing of it. Having the survey group out and about studying Pokemon is great for business, you know. Supporting you now is actually an investment in my own fortunes. Yep. 100 points, okay. And now I must depart. There are ruins that are just calling to me. Right, bye. Yes. What? Oh, okay. The hype camp. It's gonna end up being my longer stream. What's it gonna take to like to get there has to be a way. I think the only way I have to like yeah. There's another alpha down there. Ooh, it's 11:20 for me, as in at night. Here, oh no, I don't want to go to the tree. I'm in no mood to do a boss battle. There has to be a way to get the thing before I get to the boss. Isn't there like get like a song? You get taught a song? No! Stop it. Stop it! I want the flower. Yep, the flower. Then there's a Staravia right there. Which, this is actually like a really cool thing that the game does. Where it literally has like other Pokemon. Like they have like the evolved forms of all the Pokemon just around. You have to catch this dude from mid-air, which is really cool. I don't think I've ever tried to like fight him mid-air. Ooh, this. No. I know that there's bunnies and things near here, isn't there? No! I want to focus on the rocks and materials and things. Oh yeah, and then I should catch one of these dudes. Not you. Well, actually, let me see. Number evolved, number defeated. I want to focus on the other one. Let me focus on this dude. No, this one. You fucking for real. Yeah, I was expecting that much. But because of the weakened level, it wouldn't kill it. Come on. God damn it. You were very badly injured. You were very badly injured. Joe, I think this would help, wouldn't it? The string move. I wish I could just like throw it out from here, but that's not what it'll allow me to do. Which it should, if it gives me the option to like rotate between the Pokemon, I should be allowed to like change them from there too. Survive, yes. Oh no, I thought you had the string move. Shit. I thought you had the string move. You know, like the sticky string move or something. Oh, damn it, I was counting on that. I was like, oh, the sticky string move will make it easier to catch. Never mind. Okay. And a few of you got a new move, or mastered a move. Go back. Yeah, so now you two can evolve. The thing is, I don't have any clue what that wheel is going to evolve into. It's going to evolve into the white one, or if it's going to evolve into the pink one. And if you know, you know. But the white one evolves into the Butterfree, and the pink one evolves into a Dusklex or something, a Dusk something. And there's an alpha, what you call it, an alpha... I don't remember the name of it. Shit, and I literally just got one. These shiny ones always give Stardust. Yeah, Stardust. I'm pretty sure there's like something that will stop me first. I'm pretty sure like I have to like meet a character or an NPC first. And then they'll tell me the move or the song or whatever it is. Yeah, Benaries, look. Benaries are one of the cutest Pokemon. But also, because of its evolved form, one of the most sexualized too, probably. Number caught, without being spotted. Give it number of times you've given it food. Jesus Christ. I don't... Ooh, I don't think that counted as giving it food because I don't think I gave her a chance to fucking eat it. Yeah. Also, I can hear some high winds outside, and my animals are starting to kind of react a bit. So I'm assuming that the storm is starting soon. So I need to actually get off very soon, very very soon. If I can't get the move in the next few minutes, even if I do get the move in the next few minutes, I think I'll just get the ability to meet the dude, or get the ability to summon the deer and then just get off stream, because I can hear the high winds already. Please don't be an activation for the boss. I'm not ready for the boss. Blah blah blah, Warden of the Lost Woods, blah blah blah. Here, yeah, no, of course I can see it clearly. Has become powerful, awesome. Whoever struck my lord and left him in a bit of awesome might. I must turn you away, even if it pains me. It's too dangerous for you to meet him right now. That's that then. Truly, you mean to simply give up? It is your passion for Soperi? Well, I'm afraid your passion is not a real issue here. I have been told in no uncertain terms by Iris that I am to let no one near the Lord. I will fight you off myself if you insist. If you wish to avoid battle, withdraw now. But so I can. I'll take you on. What the? Silicon? That's funny. Gloomy. Oh god. This level's higher. Shit. Right, poisonous. I don't know if that thing's actually... knowing my luck, it's immune to poison. genuinely speaking, knowing my luck, it's immune to poison. Or it's a poison itself, and therefore, yeah, it has the immunity. How many Pokemon does this dude have? Starly, okay. No. Which moves is stronger? No. How many other Pokemon do you have? I don't know if you have any other. Oh, okay, never mind. Move mastered. Which move? How could this be? I may have been defeated, but my points still stands. It's too dangerous to meet. Yeah. You're welcome to approach Furious blows. Normally, I'd simply try to make him an offering. A nice heaped helping of his two favorite foods served up with respect by his loyal ward. That's me, of course. What's his favorite foods? Nothing that an outsider like you can do. However, only protect Pokemon and people alike, as I said, it is by their grace and our clan that any of us still lives in Vast Sinnoh today. What are you doing here? As you say, grown even stronger, I'm afraid the strength poses a problem for us. Struck by lightning, the bolts could have been sent by the false Sinnoh that the Diamond Clan bows to. Jesus fucking Christ. Just, like, stop coming up with excuses and just realize it's a problem that you don't need to come up with an explanation for. He means so much to our clan. I'm hoping we'd bring this situation under control ourselves, not to throw our hands up and ask outsiders for help. But we must save the Lord from this frenzy. Every moment it continues, the danger grows. If more people and Pokemon are attacked, it will lead to conflict with both the Diamond Clan and the Galaxy team. You stranger from beyond the sky, tell me, could the Sinnoh people actually fix any of this? Could an outsider actually find a way to quell our Lord's frenzy? I'll figure something out. Very well. We're taking the word of a 15-year-old. Oh, that's all I'm saying. We'll gather food that pleases him in hopes that we might be able to get close enough to make him a proper offering. As for you, find a way to quell his fury, even if you must search every corner of Vast Sinnoh. Oh, here we go. Hello, Arceus. The mysterious power now enables you to return to the bases in an instant. Instant travel, hell yeah. Thank you, Arceus. Goddamn. My assumption is that I was given that ability to get back to here, because that's... Yep. Hopefully... Okay, never mind. Here's me hoping that your one would be here. And I'd be able to get the ability to call on the deer. But apparently not. Where does it want me to go? Oh, it wants me to go back here. Okay, that's easy enough. I thought it had to go back to the first dude. I'm not ready to fight the boss. I just want to get the song to summon the deer. Now that's quite the tidbit. His favorite food would normally make him quite agreeable. We should go to deer. Oh god. Oh, thank you for the follow. Mary Ann Felton? Hey! How are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm hoping to get the song of... I don't know what the name of the song is, but like, do you know the ability to be able to ride on the Y deer dude? Also, I'm in Ireland and there's a storm coming, and I can hear the high winds already. So, I'm hoping to get the ability to... Yeah, I'm hoping to get the ability to summon the deer. Because like my initial plan was to summon the deer and then play for a few minutes longer with the deer, be able to like run around with him, because it makes mobility a bit easier. But because I can already hear the high winds, I'm just gonna focus on getting the song so I can be able to summon him, and then I'll just, it'll be the end of stream. But I'm not sure how much longer it'll take to actually get that ability. But thanks for getting into chat, how are you? Have you played, Legends Arceus? I do wonder, is it possible that food combined? Yeah. And the thing with the storm as well is that they were saying that it's going to cause a power outage. So it's literally, and the funny thing is, all week leading up to this, like I've been trying to like stream every day this week, and the internet has not been good all week long. And then literally today, all the media talk was like, there's a storm coming, it's going to cause power outages, don't go out, it's red warning, all of this. And then I checked the internet and I was like, surely it's not going to be good enough to stream today, because it's been trash all week. And then all of a sudden the internet was so good I could stream, and I was like, oh my god, knowing my luck the power will go out like 30 minutes in. And so far I've been going 4 hours and still going strong for now. But as I said, I'm starting to hear the strong winds already. I'm from Ireland. I literally said a storm is coming to Ireland in the tag, in the title and stuff. Give a form. Oh, like, if you're talking about like where in Ireland, I don't know if I want to give that. Are you from Ireland yourself? I have some... For a second there, actually, because I have sound alerts, and for a second there, when I heard the follow sound alert, I thought someone had clicked onto the sound alert. Because the Pikachu Thunderbolt thing is also, like, in the sound alerts. So when I first heard it, I was like, oh, someone clicked into the sound alerts. And then I actually looked up and it was like, someone followed. I was like, oh, hey, you followed. Thank you for following. Oh, and that means you're the 10th follower. So that's the 10 follower goal completed. I don't know if there's... I clearly don't have some... but that's a goal completed. 10 followers. So you were the 10th follower. Congratulations. So this is like bringing down the frenzied Pokemon. Makes sense. I'm just trying to focus on getting that ability to ride on like the big deer, because it makes mobility a bit easier, which makes the game a bit more fun. Because so far I've been like trying to run around, and the player character's just been constantly slowing down every few minutes because she gets tired. And like, all right, I want the deer now. No, I've gotten a goal, thanks to you, actually. I started a goal today, about 10 followers, and then it told me that, oh, thank you, yeah, that would be nice to be a big streamer. But you're the 10th follower, and that is a goal completed. So, thank you on that. Why not call them Leviton Balls? No, thank you. With that name... sorry, I've been going back and forth and actually reading the text on the game. There's a part of me that's been like, let's read through it, and then there's another part of me that's like, let's rush through this to get to the point I'm trying to get to. And our brilliant plan. I have music playing, but I don't know if you can actually hear it anymore, because I can't actually hear it anymore. But then again, we're at 2 different volumes, so let me listen to the audio for a second. The stream audio. Oh yeah, Cynical, look. These little guys, swear we're... Oh look, there's the other little guy. I think there's a point in the game where I can get both of them again. It's like you're given the option of picking between 3 of them. And, oh. You can't really see him because of me. But there's another guy here. There's the 3rd one. So, you have this guy, and then this guy. And I swear you're able to get the other 2 at some point in the game, but I think it's like later game than right now. Let's see. I have a few sound alerts, and I have the sticker thing set up as well. I tried to have the Pokemon community game set up, but I didn't realize it needed like an extra something for me to set up. So I'm trying to go into it, and then it says to like set a bot as a mod, so... Yeah, so like it would have been very fitting to have the Pokemon community game going on at the same time as playing a Pokemon game, but I didn't realize that it needed a bit more setup. You don't hear the music? Shuffle and play. It must have, you know, that's what must happen. I got to the end of the playlist, that's what happened. I bet you that's what happened, and then it hasn't been playing since. There's some music playing now. Yeah, I have a bit of playing now. I have it, yeah, I try to have it a bit of a lower tone so that you can still hear me. Funny with the music, I got it off of YouTube Audio Library, and I literally, when I was looking up, I looked up like mood, and I looked up angry, because like that's what I was feeling in the moment when I was looking up music. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 45 minutes. Oh. Oh, in general, I've been trying to stream for years, but my internet was not allowing it. It's only like recently I've managed to get good enough internet to be able to do this. So I've been trying consistently for the past 2 weeks or so. Also, there's the big deer I'm trying to get, because like he's a rideable Pokemon, so if I can get on to him, it'll make the game a bit more easier to move around a bit. Are you a streamer yourself, or interested in getting to streaming yourself? What's actually funny with the streaming as well is like a friend, they suggested streaming to me years ago, and my first complaint was like, I don't have internet strong enough. So they suggested YouTube and things, because like you know, like how the pandemic was kind of getting to everyone. So I was complaining to him that like I wasn't feeling very productive. So he's like, oh, get into like streaming, get into YouTube, something like that. And I was like, I do not have the internet for one, I won't have the internet for the other. And then they were saying like, if you don't have the internet for streaming, you can still do the YouTube thing. So like, even if it takes time, it will eventually upload. You know what I mean? So I was like, I've been trying that a bit. So the one thing as well, like, it's the consistency that's been hard, because like I don't have a lot of time to be consistent. It's only been recently that I've been trying to get consistent, and then literally because I said to myself I'll try for Mondays and Fridays, and last week I did Monday and Friday. Then this week I tried Monday, but the internet was not working, so then I tried again Tuesday to make up for not Friday or not Monday, and then that didn't work out again because the internet still was not working. And then I tried again Wednesday, and the internet was still not working. And tomorrow, more than likely, the power is going to be out. So this is the only day this week I'm actually going to be able to stream. So. And this is the more I'm going to end up getting that song. Which means you'll need the flute like we have. So you only watch, so like what type of streamers would be your favorite? Like just chatters, or you into like Nintendo games or anything like that, or like what would be your preferred streamer? Like I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Like I want to like be able to play what I want to be able to play, because yeah, VTuber streams. Yeah, that's I've been finding like a good few VTuber streamers as well. For me, I'm gonna like be very much into like variety gaming, because like I want to be able to play what I want to be able to play, you know what I mean? Because part of the thing that really got me, like, it's like for 2 years I was kind of on and off. I was like talking myself into it, talking myself out of it. I was like yes, no, and the thing that ended up kind of getting me to try and start this whole like streaming YouTube thing is that I started feeling guilty for playing games, and I hated that. I was like, these are games, I love playing games, I don't want to feel guilty for playing them, you know what I mean? So I was like, if I can like do the streaming thing so I can play games, like I'll be quote unquote being productive and playing games at the same time, so it'll make me like, it will help me not feel guilty for playing games. It's like that was the thing that like really kicked me in the teeth, because before that I was like back and forth, on and off, going yes, no. So I was like, why would anyone kind of watch you when there's like so many people, you know, when there's so many people like other people doing this as well. And then it was when I started to feel guilty for playing games, then I was like, you know what, I should at least give it a try, and at the very least it will help me like feel productive, even if it's not going too far, you know what I mean? But it actually has been fun. I've been kind of enjoying the like creative side of things. Like I got to create this little chibi. I'm not for a second, this background, I made this background, you know what I mean? Like I've been really enjoying the background is kind of like multi-changing. I've been really enjoying like the kind of creative side of things. Like all the backgrounds here, like there's like 3 of them that I made and like 2 of them that I found, and I put an overlay over it. So like those are 2 that I found, the purple one and the colorful. That one I made, and then the next 2 are obviously the same ones that I made. So I've been having fun with the like creative side of it, and I've been having fun getting to play games and stuff. And like that friend that suggested streaming to me is also a streamer themselves as well. They're also a small streamer. So there's like, I'm looking forward to being able to like, you know, like send a raid their way someday. You know what I mean? Like it's fun. And on that very first video on Monday of last week, they were actually keeping me company in chat in that stream. So that was fun. So I'm just checking actually. No. Oh no, they're actually on. my friend who suggested streaming to me is actually streaming right now, so I could potentially raid them, that's a lot of fun. I love the idea of being able to do that. So if you need any kind of help about streaming, feel free to ask me. Oh, so what's did you make your? Oh yeah, I made this like little chibi character. It's a little, like, you know, like a little free software kind of thing. I made them. Like, there's an older version that was simply like I didn't do any coloring with that version. It was just like the standard colors, and then this one is the one where I actually tried the colors and things. But if you actually if you check out the YouTube, I have like the banner, and on the banner I have like the older one, which is literally just this character, but like blonde and blue-eyed. But yeah. Oh, and I see that you're saying that you like my style. I actually really like it as well. I like cause like the other thing with this is that the gray one, I thought it was like, I really liked the gray one. Then when I made the colorful one, I was like, it might be too bright. It might be kind of burning people's eyes to look at. Oh, thank you. And you were saying that if you need any help about streaming, feel free to ask you. Sorry, something keeps ringing me. So what's that about? Like, what do you like? I actually don't know what to ask you about that, because I'm just like, It's like, you're not into streaming yourself, but you're interested in watching. It's like, well, yeah, I don't know what to ask about that, sorry. The celestial flute, yeah, here we go. But no, thank you for being here and subbing and following. The other time I had an active person in my chat was like a friend of mine, so I was able to like talk with them, and that made it like a lot of fun. And at one point, because of like settings or something, they ended up getting timed out, and I was like, I don't know why you got timed out. And then when they came back, they jokingly typed in chat that the government silenced me for 10 minutes. And that was actually really funny. Let me check the audio, because see if you can play that melody. Let me see. Yeah, so that's it there, right there. The ability to be able to. You see. By the way, I create V models for streamers. If you want, you can check out my work. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, that's cool. Where can I check out your stuff? Like, do you have a YouTube or other social media? I love the fact that no one calls it X. Like I see you say, I have Insta and I have Twitter. I love the fact that no one calls it X. For everyone, it's Twitter. I have a Twitter. Check out Twitter. Like, good on you. Like, I'm the same. I'm like, I don't call it X. I call it Twitter. And are you on the same name on Twitter and Insta? Alright, and yeah. Okay, so Twitter and your Insta as well. Let's see. Mary and Robin. Oh, okay, yeah. I spelled it in wrong. I put in the wrong thing. There. I think I found you. Ugh. Oh yeah, I think I see some of your work here. The damn thing keeps knocking me out because I'm not logged in, so I'm only catching like glimpses of your work. I think I caught a glimpse of it saying like a 2D artist or something, 2D something, visual artist, and it's gone again. I'm not, Oh no, you got timed out. What? See, that's what happened to my friend as well. They got timed out, and I'm like, I don't know what timed you out. Let me check. Let me... I can't even like continue asking you questions now because you've been timed out for 60 seconds. Let me see. And there's the deer. Yeah, I think I'm catching glimpses of your work here. Visual artist, anime lover, specialize in 2D and 3D. Then it says static, and if I try to click in, it boots me out because I'm not logged in. Yeah. I'm trying to untime you out, but yeah. Anyways, let me see. Yeah, this thing is not logged in either. It should still be logged in, but like it's not, it keeps logging me out of stuff. But it's 12 o'clock it's 12 a.m. for me in Ireland, so I've gotten my little deer, so now mobility is a bit easier. So I'm gonna go now, but thank you for being here. I'll make sure to check out your stuff as well when I'm not stressed for time. Sorry. Thank you for being here. I'll get into my just ending stream, which is like the same as the other stuff. Oh yeah, I have to remember to raid my friend. So if you want to stick around to meet my VTuber friend as well. How do I raid? So yeah, thank you for being here. We're gonna be raiding my friend, Minnow Wolfie. I'll be in that chat for a few minutes at least. See ya. Raid now. My first raid!